Live? Are we live yet? We should be live. Was okay, yeah, we're live. Hello everyone. I'm back. Uh yeah, pretty much. Natlan's come out. I'm gonna do all the Archon Quests again. Or the new ones. And yeah, get the primogems that apparently come with them. And all that. You know, fun time. Probably fun 4 hours. So yeah, we're just gonna get right into it.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Yeah, exactly. We had like up until like Natlan started dropping stuff, we basically knew nothing about Natlan.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
True. Coswell.
That there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes!
Doubt.
That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big
Charlotte.
smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay,
Why are you here?
make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh,
True.
I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of
Yep,
course.
yep.
But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Where's Lenny and the House of the Hearth people?
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even... Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Really uneventful. I hope so. I hope there's nothing like it's just like, hey, we visit Natland, we meet a few people, we see the Archon, and you know, we get some primos, get some wishes, and leave. But that's not happening. I already know the Fatui's messing around in Natland.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler, bon voyage!
Well, the question is, can I keep this photo? Guess not. Yeah, let's just go teleport over to Natlan.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Yep.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Yep.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this
True.
one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following
Also
the
true.
road.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably change my party. Because New World level do be difficult. And, I'll be honest, I am struggling slightly when it comes to, the whole, and,
Whoa! Check out those colorful
hold up.
pictures on...
Just so I don't forget.
We've got to be on the right track.
And look, that's a character we can play as. That must mean that we're going to talk to them.
I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
What I heard, she's actually decently strong.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the courses with the BT, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends.
Of course. Anyway, you...
And then the traveler shows up.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Nate?
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Nate?
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams...
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone said, so their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it Yep, time for the next phase of our journey.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievable.
Oh,
It's alright. Really.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration, they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. I probably don't even need to explain. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if...
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might... Oh, of course, of course! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe.
Cool. Where am I going? Hold up. I'm just going to turn this on. This is like the best feature ever. It's like you want to do like like this specific quest? Perfect.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Neat.
Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli Saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Ayo just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No,
Yes, I
mister,
named my
okay?
companion Rock.
You better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
If I get any more of them, I already have names picked out for the two that already exist. Or the two types that already exist in the game.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab?
Cool.
Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
So it's the ley lines.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Sure.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about... we should...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of... Huh. You're the Traveler! And you're Paimon, his familiar!
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Well, let's see. I fought a dragon. I have fought another dragon. I have fought the water. I have fought a god. Almost every single member of the Fatui thus far. A giant mech. Another dragon. A narwhal. More water. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Traveler seems to fight a lot of water these days.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registered.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am.
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
Interesting.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
I'm trying to figure out how I get into this competition. If I go touch the Wyatt, do I just get an ancient name and just be like, neat, I can now participate?
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's...
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're...
Is that where the pilgrim...
Yup. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon...
Alright, we're off! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
What? You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your...
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew... But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but... This is...
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you...
It's not their fault, really! The pilgrimage is a to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the stat.
I think this is like the first time anyone has mentioned the Statue of the Seven besides Paimon. I think. Wait, no, never mind, I forgot about the, that whole story, never mind. But it's been a while since someone has mentioned the Statue of the Seven.
Statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachin. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to...
Sorry, Kachina. We got your...
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yep.
That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, Traveler.
Hey, wait a minute, it just changed to Electro. Windblade!
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Cool.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little...
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me.
Yeah, wait a minute. This is only getting us half the way.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
No, we gotta get there on time.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Well, we see it, Paimon. You seem to have forgotten that I have this magical bag that's able to hold thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of different food options.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Paimon, I know what we're doing today.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Who wants to bet that Cappuccino is here to become the Pyro Archon? That way 2 Archons can work in that's not it.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint. Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get rid...
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's... Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here?
Oh, so it was just...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big, Genshin. He's off.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of... Oh, good point.
I mean, Paimon can join us.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
You could fly up whenever you want to.
Better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using, Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. But I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid in the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other sorts. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he... Oh, look over there! That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the...
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Oh, no, this is the right way. Actually, because it's that one, let's go put. Even though that she is going to be the weakest member on the team by like a lot.
Whoa! I can join the team?
Unless I can. Can I? No, I can't.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
I absolutely love this guy. The pixels and pixel stuff is just interesting.
You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh,
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Woohoo! I'm going to go there anyways.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Phoenix, cool.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have...
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really...
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced in a situation like that, it's always better to have some...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have... Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Where's the emergency food option? I'm the one who actually does all the fighting.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. But listen to yourself. You'd be hard
Hearing you... Still...
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammate.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys. Wait.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flag?
Oh, yeah. There were flags.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Cool. Where's 7th tribe? It isn't sounding like a huge number for this.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
They sound like they can fly. They also sound like they can fly. and don't know what. Can they gather food?
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome.
Mualani, you're back!
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway.
Hello there. Here to register.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though, these two...
I'm sorry, but only...
You couldn't make an exception just this once?
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another...
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
That would be great! Tourists like us. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, there's still a
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. To instill in us, no one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that, not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab...
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, it all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before family and friends included, which means you... Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make...
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but...
Alani... I trust you. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit, but... I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way. But still... I'll win this time for... Oh, right.
Nice to see your game.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy.
Don't you worry. We've seen how
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade...
Kachina's backpack is practical.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could...
Why are you so sure? Is that what...
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience...
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If only we had a friend who never
Alright, fine. Make sure...
Attaboy! I knew you'd get...
so full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Morning, traveler. Morning. Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me... Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachin?
I had some nerves at first, but
That's good to hear. Maybe you handled...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
a little. Didn't...
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the turn...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able...
Don't you worry! Paimon's...
Thanks, you two. Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye, Mom!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All
Ooh, that's our cute... Wow! We've definitely never witnessed...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Yeah, I got ample time.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Cool. When will we get this guy as a character? He looks neat.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the... Now, let us welcome our Archon.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form.
Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado...
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
This girl over here is distracting. She's like, oh yeah, no, we're looking at us here, but she's just dancing over here in the corner.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Do it!
Cool.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it good luck, everyone!
Cool, cool. Now we just wait, or do we get to see it on screen?
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your...
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team...
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Let's finish this.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate continued fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Out of the way or get blown away. Let's round them up.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
Part of the tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How are we supposed to help with this? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team going ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Cool.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the
Come
sacred
on,
fire and no
show
one
me
gets
your
hurt.
courage.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stick around.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Come on, show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yansan from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Let's round them up. This was new.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it.
I like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out. Let's go.
Let's finish this next time.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep.
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Why did I get the feeling this isn't going to take us back to this stadium? Oh no, there it is.
Steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit waves to make up for it.
Actually, it was pretty down that day. My training didn't go well. Anyway, you really cheered me up.
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the...
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Keep it up,
Kachina!
Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Hold it right there. This is the contestant.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this
right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under... You! Don't just stand there! Get security...
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the
Exactly. Now's our
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler!
We just came to have a chat and then all of a... Huh. You're not...
Thanks, I don't know your names. But if you... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard. If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from...
Are you alright?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no... Right.
That sounds...
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of...
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up...
That came up quick.
Cool.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. Well,
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a...
All right. Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Let's go, Swirly! Clear the area!
come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one down!
Cool. She is still dancing there.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name. Hear that? Incinerating tears of the ground. That's why I'm... Mr. Chance! Room for... Mr. Chance! Room for improvement! Too. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never...
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden, but, your final
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the... But
I did too, but it is what it is. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this battle my... To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
How do...
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth... I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way. Traveler? Paimon?
I've been training so long for that. Thanks for believing in me.
It's going to be a cutscene. Probably going to be a cutscene.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Cool.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Cool.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
They're probably the ones that fly.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Probably has its food. Tried like its food.
With an explosive explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Who?
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kimungu of the
Who?
Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Who are these two?
Feels like
This is no dream. We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed pride for you, my brave warriors. You brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a person.
As you command.
as you command.
Oh hey, there's someone actually in chat. It has been years since someone's actually sent a message in chat. Hello.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a
How are you doing, the legendary Morley?
others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
The U.S.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all.
What do you mean,
We just need to
good?
hold the fort while they're gone.
There's something wrong with other nations. Other countries.
Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, the people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh cool, we get to go sightseeing.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
And now there's 3 people watching.
Hey, first come,
Neat.
first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were
Hello to
first.
everyone who's joining,
Traveler, Paimon.
apparently.
Feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks. All right, let's pack up and head out.
Cool. Alright, let's see. Bet you that's at some point in this whole quest thing. We're probably gonna have to go fight the Abyss. Like, head down, fight the Abyss. Probably save the people who went down there. Something like that.
What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
I don't. I might have fought one of the local legends, but I also haven't been digging too deep into Natland, solely because I didn't want to get spoiled on story quests or anything like that.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so
So, pretty much all I know about Natland is what I saw from the live stream, and I think I know what the local legends are as well, but I could be completely wrong, and I haven't even seen any of them.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here.
But if I have it, I think it was a Dendro one guarding a chest. That was just like, neat. We'll take that. We'll fight that.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Let me guess. The hot springs.
The hot springs, of course.
Knew it.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Interesting.
Wait, you want us to bathe?
Maybe after the Natlan quest, I'll go figure out where that is and fight it.
Oh, don't be shy.
It
Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
probably will die. But it'll be at least interesting. Oh, okay. The Dendro ones are normal enemies. Okay, in which case, we'll just go. We'll try fighting one of the local legends.
Please.
After the Archon Quest is over.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and they only just arrived in Natlan. So hi there.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani,
Good question.
I heard you lost to Kachina during
No idea where Turtle is, but I'll figure out somehow.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Interesting. Okay.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring.
Okay.
If I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Yeah. Okay. That should be simple enough.
How have you... Much better. How else would I have the energy... Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Stop right there! You need...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, She was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Okay.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the
I
abdomen.
definitely
by
need a
this
healer then.
monster. The doctors managed
Very
to save
least,
her life,
based off
but
of
they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water
Yeah,
would
it's doable,
accelerate
though.
the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them.
shield doesn't work against your HP drain if you so you would definitely need at least a healer, maybe a shielder, if you wanted to make sure they didn't take excessive damage.
The artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some.
Oh, I see. That's a good.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly.
Oh, Mulani, you're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course. How could you even think of? I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course. Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them. So, and you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out.
Okay.
Have fun.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged.
We finally get to change into like an actual thing. As in like level, because most of my characters are level 90 right now. In terms of everything else, depends.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Fair enough.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself, so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and the temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
That was like specifically Aether's power? I'll be honest, I kind of stopped leveling up the Traveler at some point.
Oh, thank you.
So probably like level 90, none of the stats increased or anything like that. And probably an artifact set meant specifically for either like Electro Traveler or Dendro Traveler. Good question. I really want the Traveler to have outfits for like each nation. That would be an amazing addition. Especially ones that are like, hey, this complements the whatever vision they're or whatever elemental power they're at has active. That'd be great.
Make them myself. Very few young people know how to
Also, I would like the mask to show up again. Like that feels like it's something that they could just add.
But also the amount of time to bathe in a hot spring is to come.
Hey.
Because like it's a small change, but having just masked travelers funny.
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and that better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Which is annoying. Give us the like. It would be nice if we could have outfits for like most characters at this point. Like I'm not like, even if it's just like a small change. Like even if like every character just had like one outfit when they came in, that shouldn't be. I mean, it would definitely be a bit of work, but it shouldn't be too hard. Depending on when they start doing it.
I remember thinking. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will... In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot... Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
No. Fontaine. Just the entirety of Fontaine. Yes, taken bath. You cannot deny that he has at the very least taken a bath during Fontaine for like almost a whole 1 year. Sure, it might be salt water and whatnot, but at the very least, he's taken some kind of bath.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Well, ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Well, the question is, can I get recipes while I'm here?
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it, everyone winning, right?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
I want to say it's like, I started playing about like a week after the game came out. And then, although that was more on phone, and then got to like somewhere at the very beginning of Monza, and just like, yeah, I'm gonna drop the game for like a month or two. And then just like every once in a while, like during that like first few months of like Genshin Impact, namely like up until like 1.3, I basically just logged on, did a little bit, then left, which I now am super mad about because I skipped almost the entirety of 1.2 and no longer didn't get any chance out of Festering Desires. So, you know.
Such a handful.
Now, every single sword character apparently is just like, oh, what's the best weapon for this character? Festering Desires. So now I have to deal with the fact that I no longer have that option. And I'm super mad at it. I kind of wish that they would at the very least bring back like those weapons. Yeah. But like after that, like 1.3 and beyond, I've pretty much been playing like consistently every like few weeks at the very least. Like for more than an hour, and like almost every day now I've just been like log on, at the very least craft up condensed resin, or and do like quests and whatnot.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
But yeah.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come up, I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
But yeah,
I'm sure
no.
she'll like it.
I just don't have festering. It is just slightly annoying.
Let me see.
Huh? That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. So, send her my...
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a part... Well, that's our shopping done.
So yeah, Festering Desires is a sword, a event-exclusive sword that came out in, I think 1.2. That's just like, you know, one of the best swords in the game, apparently, for like most characters. For most sword characters, and it's just like never got remade into a different sword and given out or anything like that. It's just, if you were there, you have the best sword in the game. If not, well, good luck.
Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We said it.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on...
But yeah, no, it's honestly super annoying that it's just like, you cannot do anything.
No.
It looks amazing.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so Not to mention, this was
Or you can't get that. Like,
Still, I didn't expect it to take quite
one of like my biggest complaints is that you can't. Oh yeah, and then the Albedo limit is. I was at the very least there for that, so he's the only character who will ever have that sword, and I'm never changing it. But yeah.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against and Ataya volunteered, so she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, this could actually be a good thing. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
But yeah, no, like, I feel like they need to just go, like, all these past event weapons, especially, like, the ones that are, like, really, good, and people are actively using a ton of, like, Festering Desires. They need to just go in, like, either through fishing or something else like that, where it's just like, hey, I can go in, I can go collect stuff, or fish, or whatever, to obtain some of these past event weapons, or some of the past event items that I just wasn't here for, right? Like, they're trying to make the new player experience great, but the fact that you can't get some of the best weapons in the game because they no longer are able to, kind of sucks. Or even if they just want to keep that as like an event-based item, where it's just like you can specifically just get this item in the event. At least making like a alternative that's almost exactly the same. So it's just basically, hey, this is just a reskinned event item. You can get multiple copies of it, but you will only always have one Festering Desires. I feel like also works. But, like, the fact that you just can't get that weapon just kind of sucks.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night. Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow.
Honestly, like, here's my idea. Oh, sweet, I'm in battle now. But here's pretty much my idea for, like, what they could do, in theory. Because, fighting bosses is probably the most fun I have in Genshin, of just, like, continuous fighting, like, one or two of the same bosses, or all that, until, like, you know, I've gotten all the materials to get a character up, like, a specific level. However, the gems needed, annoying to get. Because you have to then go and fight this same boss, like, multiple times after you've, completed gathering the materials. And, yeah. I don't like that. But, like, imagine if you were able to trade, like, the unique boss drops in for, like, say that you beat up, the Electrohypostasis, like, X amount of times. Like, you got 100 of them. Of, like, the unique boss drop. You could trade that in for, like, a Festering Desire sword. Or something like that. Where it's like, yeah, you can still fight, like, fighting bosses is no longer, like, something that's like, oh yeah, it's annoying to do. Like, once it gets past a certain point, I no longer have to do it. Instead, hey, if I want to get, like, specific items or specific drops or specific stuff from events, I can do it, in theory.
the abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive. Come with me.
Mualani, a little help.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Off we go. Carving
Yeah. Also, I also wouldn't mind fishing again as well. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. Like, I understand it's also not the best.
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would
And-
have taken me ages on my own.
I have to listen to it anyways to like play through story quests. After a while, I just tune it out. It's just like, oh yeah, I caught the fish. Neat. Next.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better. Need a surfboard? Amina!
Oh, it's you three. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough.
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we took an abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes.
Exactly. That's what I'm most
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on?
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no...
Yeah, no, fishing isn't... Like, it's... Honestly, the only difficult part about fishing is the fact that you get all these decorative fishes. It's just like, yay! I got a fish! Like, I caught it. It's the last one. And it's decorative. Now I can't use it. That's like the most annoying part. Kinda. I play, what's it called? I play Star Rail, like, sometimes, but it's not really, like, my favorite. I still much prefer Genshin in that way.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things
But
hard
yeah, no,
sometimes,
like...
but that's how our
I
ancestors
only play
always
Star
lived.
Rail. I've never touched ZZZ. I just don't think it's interesting. Or it's not interesting for me, at the very least. I checked out, like, the first part of Honkai Impact, but it's just like, meh. It's alright, I guess, but it's not really my thing.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Yeah, the no English dub is like I think one of the two reasons why I really quit, or like why I didn't really go and do like Impact or like Honkai Impact, simply because
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy...
Wait, no! This...
For me.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal...
The anguish he feels has brought him to... I also came across a teardrop crystal.
oh wow.
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean?
Aha.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's...
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. You're sure? Good. Good.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Just like, yes, you can purify stuff. Yes.
You scared us all half to death just now.
If only that was possible on anything Abyss related.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's...
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Well, secret powers, but you see, I can,
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability.
but I'm not yet. I need to participate in the thing. I'm going to become the Pyro Octane, you see. That's my entire goal now.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
They can't
You
they
look
can't
like
beat
something's
me.
bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot...
We think Auntie Ataya's illness is... she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the...
Hello? Traveler?
I mean that was more of a different uh, like, I don't think the Withering was an abyssal power. It was more the corrupted knowledge stuff.
Time to go.
And although that comes from the abyss, I don't think we can cure a corrupt knowledge. Either that, or we just forgot that that was something we can do.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I wanted to believe you were...
You want to know something? Recovery, death... You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I lived with regret for all but yesterday. I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it, it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never... Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets...
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use
You're
spending
right.
what little time I have left being sad.
I mean, that makes sense. You know, she... Fond of hot springs, has pyro vision. Now the real question is, can I use said pyro vision to gain pyro powers?
Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing? Life is a journey in which there's
Obviously, she dies. That is why I'm going to take the fire division. Okay. And finally.
There are leaves around. Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
We do boss after both of the Archon Quests are done. It will take a bit.
Still, spending time the Kaholasaurs are so
Like,
nice and so
I'm assuming it probably another 2 hours. Wait. If I had to take a guess.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever...
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina fell. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first...
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in
True.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like... Think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, not that Paimon wants to...
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a... But through our long history of fighting the Abyss... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so... And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
I mean, the sludge we've seen in the chasm. Contaminated waters, I feel like I've also seen somewhere as well.
It was like each
But the winds is weird.
designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Sure.
Responsibility, duty. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To
Doubt
think
it.
my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back. The sea's not going anywhere.
You say that, but you never know. The sea could just, vanish. Interesting. What? I'm assuming it's probably going to be something along the lines of Capitan shows up.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
The two randos are still here.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up, so...
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritors of memory. Those who grew along, those who forged our own destiny, and that is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I'm surprised I know the words to this. I'm surprised that they're trying to also like. I'm pretty sure those two were specifically there to go and kill her earlier because they couldn't compete.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Uh-oh.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flame.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team said, think about it.
The Ode rekindles all Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, maybe the YAB interpret victory in
I mean, that girl didn't look all that...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not...
No! She's been waiting for this moment for no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she might feel. She's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Personally, I don't think falling would help him. I mean, I can always give him, send him on a bit of a trip, send him up to Dragonspine. I think that will help him. Top of it, just then a bit of a shove. I don't think he'll mind that.
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Good.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others. If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance.
No, of course.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any... I know you said you were investigating the situation, but...
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend... So... What?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in this...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Cool! She already knows that I'm here.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
At the very least, the Archons now know that I am showing up at their nation's doorsteps.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further
did she just...
I believe she did. Let's go.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubted. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
True.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to...
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew If it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her, and we supported her every step. Sit peacefully and wait for her.
That's not fair.
It's all right. I understand. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new mean...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against... If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Spring...
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand...
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kenichi, I dare...
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
Yep.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that, their ultimate goal, isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
Mm-hmm.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope...
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Yeah, I'm aware I'm splitting through the voice lines, but at the same time, it's just like...
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another... I won't sugarcoat it. That is the...
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems... You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go...
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not...
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all...
I failed to protect her during our campaign. But I can make it up...
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Personally, I thought that should be cryo. Or either cryo or pyro.
Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
They should have let me participate in the pilgrimage. I want to be the Archon.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames... If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
That's why I can't get the power of pyro. There's not enough pyro.
The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred...
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice...
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, For you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
I mean, there's a good chance I could.
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Actually, now that I think about it, if she's technically, like, she's technically the Archon, but also at the same time, not the, like, she isn't divine, right? Like, there'd be someone who's sitting on the quote-unquote Pyro throne. And I don't think it's her, so it'd have to be someone else. Probably a Sumerian.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
And there he
The
is.
Archon of Natlan.
Oh, she does have divinity. Interesting.
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Okay, he looks amazing.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
He's definitely a cryo character. Whether that's his delusion or his vision, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I highly doubt that he's the Cryo Dragon Sovereign.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, he either has a cryo delusion or a cryo vision. Probably a delusion. Maybe, like, hydrovision potentially. I'm not sure. Like it could just be that he's like using water, freezing it immediately,
He was a
something like that.
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, never mind. He's the first of the. He might be the Cryo Dragon Sovereign if that like if he's the first, then I could see him being the Sovereign.
I never imagined
But I'm
someone
not
to match
sure.
you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here,
Maybe.
why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Yeah, there's a good chance that yeah, he probably is the Cryo Dragon Sovereign, potentially.
Driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Yeah, that's
I'm
also
sure
true.
the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Actually, now that I think about it, what if he's the Pirate Dragon Sovereign? And he's using Cryo as his, like, he's using a Cryo Delusion.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
There'd basically be, like, there would be, I'd assume that there'd be some sort of aging effect on him, but not enough to where it's like, oh yeah, he's going to die immediately. And theoretically, like, he could just be like, oh yeah, bring out the full power of a delusion. Make ice.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
But yeah, no, like, if he was the Pirate Dragon Sovereign, it would make sense why he would know about stuff from, like, 500 years ago from Natlan. Because he probably was there 500 years ago.
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll...
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Time to go.
Interesting.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in? That's
Yes.
Ryan, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
As long as there's a statue of the Seven nearby, or an egg. Yes.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never... The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's...
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
I'd also like to just point out that this is the Pyro Archon sending us on this quest.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom
So,
is a dangerous place. Can't blame... If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly... Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us...
oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, I'll introduce, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name, in that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Thank you. We'll go.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name...
Your friend? Oh, why not
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient...
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not—
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime—
We'll go right away. What?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient— Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so—
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up.
Or we could just, teleport to the Children of Echoes area and just, ask around for some obsidian.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no—
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
Do you have hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing. All right. That's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant.
No one can catch me! Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk.
Perfect. Is that the only one?
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here Here you go. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. But Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out 5 years ago. They both emerged triumphant but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the... It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectation. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses. I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop dwelling on the past. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some wounds never heal. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
This run's going to not be the same after we pull him out, is he?
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Follow the wind.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina,
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
there might not be much hope. But I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it.
He's 100% like an Abyss mage or something like that, so...
Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Time to go.
Well, we're going to need a lot of these.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Clouds high. Birds conquer.
Pull yourself together, Kachina! Rest and rebuild!
Wings strike.
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Bichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the...
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malco... No, what?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Bichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, and now... It's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one... Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just... keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Bichama.
fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't see, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her, and I intend...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms... Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the spirit speak.
Is interesting.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna.
Honestly, it's just one thing after... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know my apologies, everyone. I just need to
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, that strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking...
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but...
Oh, I get it. No one...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try... Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to...
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is!
And what do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wyna, didn't you? He promised me he'd...
You feel like he went back on his word? What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you—
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something!
All right, whatever.
You... What do you mean, anything else?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who—
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska.
Man.
So, that's it. Why?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Another, first time, or another version 1 reference.
Huh?
It broke. It broke.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for...
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
Cool.
The Fatui again? We can't...
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Well,
That's why it has to be our Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you still. All you need to do is focus.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's...
Is this the Pyro Archon's room?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place. It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
Nope.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for this. If you're curious about an item, I'm more—
Alright, we'll have a look. This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea—
I'm just gonna skip the looking at talismans.
Powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah, if each item represents a different does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of—
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
True.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Let me guess.
Humanity excels at
Paimon's just gonna
living
say,
the present.
I don't get it at
Too
all.
often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Could Cappuccino be the Pyro Archon? I'm thinking about it. Like the first one. Because he did mention about making the rules, or making new rules for Natlan.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Yeah, no, he wants the position, but like, have any of these previous Archons made any new rules? It's the thing. Because, like, if he's saying, I'm going to make new rules, that must mean that he can, like, actually go and find a way to make those rules into existence.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Is that you, Mia? Oh yes, Natlan Archon, clearly.
I turned a piece of my
Cool.
dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Were really close, I'm assuming.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Hmm. Right, right. I'm I haven't actually read any of the manga is the thing. Like maybe like a little bit of the like first chapter of it, but that's about it.
Securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Oh, she's dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Let me run faster.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Maybe? I mean, like, it also could be that you don't have to be a part of like a specific tribe to have a specific one of those pets.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
It could also just be that, hey, we haven't been able to see the other 6 tribes yet, so until that happens, it could also be that like they just haven't made the or they don't want to introduce the concepts of like what other stuff we can transform into just yet. So they're just like, oh yeah, she grew up with these. That's it.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things. It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster, the Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monster. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to all you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as you're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you... I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourself... All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time and...
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got a...
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Probably best to put her off for now. You're off the team.
Stay close and you will live.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated.
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here.
Why are you all laughing?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Shine down!
Into the wind.
Race to the wicked!
The wind knows me.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Come with nature.
There is no escape!
Rust and rebuild.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
It is a rather peaceful time going up this.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
True. But I mean, like, the Night Kingdom, you know, it shouldn't be that difficult either.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar. It also...
We actually have to go in. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
It's alright, Paimon, you can stay out here.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and...
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we...
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Hey look, those are souls, clearly.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power called... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow. Be careful. This place has been...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Ah.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
So many recrafts.
Waste to the wicked.
There's a slight break between like me receiving the message and me saying anything about it. Just letting you know. So although you said don't touch them, they hurt. I didn't get it until, you know, after. Or I didn't even read it until after.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind.
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too. It was a...
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Rest and rebuild!
You're here! You're finally here!
Hello, apparently Zhongwei.
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to... Had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but... That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
It'd be going pretty good.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Natlan's pretty much... I haven't explored, technically. I've gotten all the waypoints, for the most part. Unless they're, like, a part of the quest.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a...
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyub. Not because you don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done...
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
Neat.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
You know, you probably should be doing anything university-based before, you know, starting to watch my channel in my live stream. Like, I'm just saying, it might be better to get that done sooner rather than later.
Wyub, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyub. So we were right. The contamination is... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Stop the procrastination. Just do it.
Already?
You really think that beauty soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him. He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than... You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Yeah, unfortunately, can't talk to this guy the same way.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer that is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power.
Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here now. Thanks, Moalani. You're because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Man.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
No, actually, I think it requires at least 4 people.
Sorry in advance, but there aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's
From the ashes
off we go.
to the world.
Check this out.
That's what he gets for underestimating.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought...
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Interesting.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Ah, yes. Fist bump. She killed him.
What's wrong, Moalani? So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus.
Then the lineup breaks.
Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachi.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's... I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop...
You are already an outstanding child.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Well, all we need is pyro energy and two traveler.
Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayab. Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An Earth...
We're out of time.
I get the feeling I need to start running.
The abyss. Quick.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Wait a minute. That's not the sword. That's no dull blade. Wait a minute.
You've done well. Now come home.
Is that a spot? Was that one of the nails?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom...
So you're saying her consciousness?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archons...
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against...
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the night...
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the
I'll let her explain everything. Where every move we make from here on out will
Every move I make from here on out, besides the entirety of the fate of that one? Okay.
Where did I...
Natlan's future's doomed.
Time to go.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effect...
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine... All right. That should do it for now. But just... I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
To be fair, Paimon's weird.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Probably.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not just give it time.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Less than a year, you say? So, like, what, we're talking end of December-ish, you know, around that time? Version 5.3 comes out, that sort of thing?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we... And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to—
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand that—
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
That is a spelling error, I think. Pretty sure she just said along. That is alone.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Okay.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
Well, who are the last two people?
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mulan, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share.
Yeah. Okay, and then...
Hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items.
She's probably one of the people, if I had to take a guess. And then probably the genius. Is that right? I didn't hear her name.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out.
Flashbacks. Wait a minute.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
This looks like, what's that? What's the name of that place? Economia.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
Interesting.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
I'm wondering if maybe this might just be a place that's, like not Economia specifically, but something similar to Economia underneath Natlan.
Even when they cause trouble.
Or, of course, this could just be, you know, in her mind.
How quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
That also could be like the Gnosis, in essence.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
This feels like it'd be a great time to control the Archon, move them across all the ridges and whatnot.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. Well, no, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Just remember, No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Well, you two had a fight, so
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You're...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face and...
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and...
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Baishu.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
Yep.
That's the hype.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever... They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so... Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in
Alright,
the
so
upcoming battle.
here are my conditions. Alright. Firstly, a lot of Primo Gems. Although I'm pretty sure that, based off of what's happening, that's something that you can easily provide and have already provided. Secondly, and this is the most important part of it, you know, I need the power of Pyro. Simple enough, that's all I ask. Just those 2 conditions.
To join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Interesting.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Lies. Where's the power of Pyro?
Yeah, we can't just ignore.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Cappuccino.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh shit, he can break the 4th wall.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing.
How dare the White Homes not give me power?
It's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please. Oh, something.
Stupid Winub's not giving me their power. Alright then, let's go and fight this giant turtle. And then I'm ending the stream. Simply because I am tired. Okay, here. Actually, I should probably go back up there. Get healed up.
Time to go.
Hello, to the people who are apparently joining like at the very end of stream.
One with nature.
Yes. However, if I do pull, I tend not to do it on stream, only because meh. Also, I thought this guy would be bigger. I am dying to this turtle, aren't I? This is my strongest team, though.
Detached from the world.
Allow me.
Rebuild. Foresight brings victory.
Right, hold up.
Sure.
When in doubt, bring Zhongli.
Stabilize.
Allow me.
Solidify. Dawn, break forth. This is order. Rise. Race to the wicked. Gather.
Rest. Rebuild.
Adorn my night!
Let's move out. Foresight brings victory.
Solidified.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
New strategy needed.
Race to the wicked.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
One with nature. So many regrets.
Gather. You shouldn't see me like this.
I could. However, I don't have those characters built. They're not to the same strength as, like, the characters I currently have. I think just at my current level, it might just be impossible for me to beat the turtle. Well, I think that is going to be it for me for tonight. I am going to beat the turtle eventually. I'll probably do it on stream at some point. But yeah, thank for now. For everyone who's currently watching, thank you for joining me for tonight's stream. if you did enjoy. Like, if you enjoyed watching this, subscribe. I'm pretty sure as long as the stream's still going, there is a whole thing of, you know, I have notifications turned on for that, so it will pop up on screen if you do subscribe. If you haven't already. But, you know, like, I guess, comment, and yeah. Hope to see you guys later.